Alright, let's go. Alright, happy Wednesday to you all. I hope all is well. I hope you have had a wonderful day so far. Let us go for the game plan for today. For today, we will be spending our day making Mario Party 3 boards. We will be making the 5th board, which is going to be based off of Gage. It took me a while to figure out what I was going to make for him, just because I didn't want it to overlap with KFR. So I ultimately came up with the decision to make it based off of a jungle. I know it's not fully the forest that he had in mind, but I think it can work. So yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It is 88 degrees outside right now, which I suppose makes sense for this time of year, but wow, it's already happening. Alright. Why don't I get Party Planner up, huh? Okay. Where is it? There you go. Just one thing. It's full screen. I don't want it to be full screen. So, in case you need a refresher, the boards that we've made up to this point are Swamos Swamp, the board that is based off of Swamos. CL Skyway, based on the dragon herself, kind of like a mirrored version of Spaceland. We got Sif City, one that I'm really proud of. This is probably one of the most original designs I've had for a board. up to this point. So I'm really happy with how this turned out. And then the KFR Kentucky Fried Rooster. Not at all what I was expecting this fully to turn out to be, but I'm really happy with how it's turned out. It ended up being a lot bigger than I thought it is. It looks small at first glance because of the fact that there's really basically only one way aside from one branching path. But well, I guess if you want to get really technical, there's three, because there's like the skeleton key path that's like over here. I don't even know if you can see my cursor, but on the right there's like a skeleton key path. Then of course on the left, I guess that's not really a fork necessarily, since you're coming in from the other way. I guess it is if you end up getting a reverse shroom at any point, which is indeed possible, I think. So yeah. There are no item shops here, though there is a bank. In fact, I just realized I only have one bank on this board. Maybe I'll change it. But nonetheless, that leaves the fifth board, which this was just an event test, but we're going to be overriding this. But the board that we are going to be making is a jungle based off of Gauge. So let's go ahead and make a new board. It's going to be Mario Party 3. Of course, we have a black background. That's to be expected. That's how this always starts. That's how the process always begins. Eventually, it will become something much bigger than that. Yeah. Probably the smoothest my PC has run in a while, since I just restarted my PC. But yeah. So, what is the plan for this board? Well, I'll tell you this much. We know that it's going to be a jungle, and at this point, I've kind of set the standard for what I want to make for these boards. I have made more than half of the boards at this point. We just have this one and one more board to go. So, I've pretty much set the standard for what exactly I want for this. So, the important thing to keep in mind... The important thing to keep in mind is, what's it called? How we want to make the board, what direction would we want to go, what direction would we want to start, and just what is the board going to look like, of course, because of course you're not going to be playing on a black screen. Originally, I would just stick a background and call it a day, but I like to spend a lot more time on the backgrounds. So it's more of a process of figuring out what exactly we want for it. So, this does not mean that I cannot take any inspiration off of anything, though. For those that don't know, for the backgrounds, I like to use A-Sprite to make the backgrounds for this. It's just the site that or the program that I have the most experience with out of all the editing softwares. Well, I guess for something like this specifically. So yeah. Enough of me yapping. We should actually get to the board making, huh? Well, it all starts by me grabbing the KFR project. I need to grab the KFR project. I always need the previous board, at least, because I need the camera. For those that are not aware. I can kind of give a summary here if I just get a placeholder background. Let's just say, I don't know, this board's going to be based off a Gauge, so let me get a placeholder for Gauge. Yeah, here's a placeholder. it's easier to see here, but you can see this line right here. This shows us where the camera is going to be. So it cannot go past this border. So if I were to try to make something here, for example, like on the very top right, that would not work because the camera just would not follow. So that's basically what it is. We are obviously not going to be using this as the background. This is literally just a placeholder. But yeah, and also this is Cage's old schedule art. I just had it for some reason. I think I had it for something. I don't remember. But yeah. Anyways, enough of that. Let me go ahead and see if I can find the KFR board for you guys. Wow. I found it first try. I literally found it first try. The first one I clicked. I found it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, with that out of the way. I did. With that out of the way, all I need is, all I need is the camera border. So let me go ahead and grab that real quick. We are going to have this one right here. We're going to copy this layer entirely. We're going to make a new, background that is going to be 960 by, oh shoot, what is it? 960 by 720 is the size for every single board. This will always be the top layer because that will tell us where the camera border is going to be. But of course, we are not just going to be sitting here in utter silence. Because that is what we have. Spotify for. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Alright. This jump scare. Oh my god. Hi there, Retro. You may or may not be re-entering your 2-week Minecraft phase. You made yourself a skin again. What got you back into Minecraft? Hydrate. Alright. Find some way to hit the button that closes every single tab. So, we have this border right here. I'm gonna go quickly look for, something that can kind of work as a basis. me see. I am trying to find a good background. The best thing I can use kind of as inspiration is something like this. I don't even know if that loaded in. I guess I need to actually download the image. I was a little dumb. Oopsie. Okay. This is not the background that we're going to be using. I'm just using this kind of as a basis for what we're making here. Mostly got back into Minecraft because you're one of your friends starting a server randomly. Also this. Oh my goodness, you've gone through the effort to watch 3 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. Look at that profile picture, that amazing one. That's cool though. The last time I like actively played Minecraft was when my IRL friends got me into Minecraft like 2 years ago. I believe they at one point they just started a regular world. I believe they created what are they called, realms? That anyone in our friend group could join just at any time. Stuff like that. That was like back in 2023. I lost interest now, but I know I used to play Minecraft a lot when I was little. Though I was always the kind of person to play in creative as opposed to survival. Okay. When it comes to a jungle, the biggest thing that comes to mind is something like this. The fact that you're basically surrounded by a bunch of trees. The thing is, you're going to have a top-down view of this board. So as a result, we have to keep in mind the perspective that you're going to be seeing this in. So, ideally, we would likely not want to have a board that looks like this, because we are not really looking at this board from that perspective. Instead, we're kind of looking at it like this. Well, like, that... The perspective that this is what I'm saying, is like kind of like this, whereas we're looking like this. So, we just need to keep that in mind. So, we are likely going to want to make an original design for this. So, my first idea is to make a top-down view of just plains. It starts as plains, but it'll eventually become a jungle as we add more things. So, we could always use the grass that I used for Sif City, although I'd like to see if I could get something else, just as sort of variety. Let me see. I found a little something. Check this out. Why don't we use this? This can be like the main, like, you know. So, we can start by taking this grass texture and then pasting that into the main thing. So, right here, we will just rename this to just grass so that we can just paste the grass. There you go. And that's it. That's literally just a grass texture. We can add trees surrounding the jungle, just so it can still have that feeling of a jungle, I suppose. So yeah. Hi there, Piranha. I am incredibly happy to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. It's been weirdly slow. That's fair. Today has felt very quick for me, honestly. By some miracle, I've already been awake for almost 6 hours. It doesn't feel like it, though. I woke up at like 11:45. Better than the 1:30 p.m. from yesterday, but it is what it is. And I may have started earlier than Monday, but I am still late by an hour and a half. Better than 3, though. Okay. Stream streak of 69. Oh my goodness. Nice. That is amazing. Only one more to 70. You'll have a 70 stream streak by Friday stream. Which, again, I have absolutely no clue what Friday's going to look like. Here's what I told Mineko. Oh yeah, he does have a stream streak of 0. Here's what I told Mineko. What's it called? If I have Switch 2 by Friday, that is what we will stream. If not, I will play what I would normally play on a Friday, which is Tomodachi Life and Animal Crossing. If a third option happens, which is I get it in the middle of playing Tomodachi Life and Animal Crossing, then I will simply have to just drop everything to go set it up. So, yeah. You didn't ask when I get it? No, I know. I was just saying it in general to everyone. So yeah, that's pretty much for those that are wondering about it. So yeah, me getting it on Thursday is not entirely ruled out. It's just a very low chance. But yeah, I know you didn't ask, Piranha. It was just an update that I wanted to give to everyone. Okay. Okay. I might have found our tree. I might have found our tree. Would this be... Nope. Nope, not that one. What about this one? I mean, I suppose that could work. Let's see. That's a possibility as well, although that looks a little too bare for my liking. There was a specific kind I really wanted, but it's not gonna work. That one's just a pixel art. Also, yes, I know you guys cannot see me browsing trees right now. You are not meant to. As I will pull it up in just a moment. Oh my god, it's a tree. Now what? Well, we take that tree and we add it into another layer. You know the drill by now. If you've seen me make the past 4 Mario Party boards. I was never really into Undertale or Deltarune, so I won't be playing that. Okay. Trees. Lol. Oh my god, look at all of the trees. How big should I make these trees? I guess that big would suffice, but I want to be able to fit as many as possible, so let's go with this. I think we should have the trees stack on top of each other. I think that would look cool. I wish I copy-pasted this better. Can also add more to the board. Flipping the trees. Like, just for a sense of variety. Like, you want me to, like, take this and go like this? I could. I will say, this specific tree flipped looks a little weird. But I mean, I guess it's just then this creates the question of how does this decide what the trees on the top and bottom are going to look like? Is it going to be a situation where every other tree in a row is flipped? I get what you're saying. So you mean, like, say for example I did something like this. Say, for example, I did something like that. Obviously, that doesn't look right, but I'm just using it as an example. You mean something like that? I'll try my best. Here's what I'll try. I don't want to get rid of these trees completely. I'm gonna add these over here. I'm also gonna add another layer that is just trees again. The only difference this time is I get rid of these, just so that I can recover the same size that the other trees are meant to be, or that the trees by themselves are meant to be. This is Gage. Gage's board. This is the second to last board of the hack. After this board, we have one more board, the final board, which is going to be Azel's Factory. That overlaps with the KFR restaurant. We can't have something that overlaps. So, Gage proposed the idea of a forest. I pondered on it and decided, you know what? I think it would be cool to make a jungle. Okay. So these are what the trees look like without any of those extra layers. So, let's take this tree. Actually, scratch that. Let's take both of these trees and put them, like, not here. So, we have these two trees right here. Perhaps I can move these down a little bit now that we're starting with these. Then, Rana suggested that I kind of flip the trees as they are being stacked, so kind of like this. Obviously, this is not how they're going to look, like, in the final thing, like, we're gonna try to stack them, but, you know. A hydrate for Rets. And a stretch break for Rets. I hope you, made Sif hydrate and stretch as well. Well, Sif doesn't have a stretch redemption, but, you know. Nice. No thanks, Retro. Because of self-consciousness, I don't stretch with a webcam on. What? You hydrate, pat them, then vanished over here. Oh my goodness. What? Nice. I'm proud of you, Rets. Rets, I literally just talked to you, but hey, how are you? You vanished once more. You're okay? That's good to hear. On break, I see. I hope you have fun vanishing. Okay. Ooh, okay. I mean, I could have it be like this. The problem is, if I had the trees be just like this, like spread out like that, it makes it look less like a jungle. When I think of a jungle, I'm thinking of like an area that is really surrounded by trees and such. So, I'm only making it like this just so that I can have a basis for when I stack them. So, this is how it's actually going to look. I did just notice a little bit of a flaw with if I try to stack them like this. A little bit of a flaw I just realized. If I stack them from bottom to top, then I have an extra step added on, which is I need to cut out a specific part. So I still can, it's just I need to figure out what's the specific amount. So the way I can determine that for each tree is I need to go down here and start from where the bottommost point of the stump is. So right here. We're then going to go up to where I believe is about halfway. Something like this. Now, how much is that in its height? In its height, I believe it is 45, not 45, no, that's width. 35. 35, I believe, is it. So, let's select that same thing for these as well. Starting from the bottommost point right here. Right? Yeah, this. Bottommost point, go up by about 35. Something's not right. Oh, there we go. Alright. Good to go. Then let's repeat the same process right here. There you go. Then that leaves just this tree right here. Let's take bottom like right here, and go up by about 35. Boom. We don't want to cut the first half of this tree, as that is the tree that is going to be on the bottom. So, this is exactly how we want it to be. Effectively, with this, we can add another. It doesn't look right yet, but it will in a moment. By stacking it like this, we obviously have a lot more space. Obviously, it doesn't look right because we know that the tree would in theory go down like so. We can have that, it's just, you know, for starters, we want to get rid of this part of the tree, I believe, entirely, except for this one. So for that second row, we want to get rid of these. Then for that other row right there, we want to take out these. I hope I'm correct here. Let me test it out. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I nailed it. Wow. Okay. I made this incredibly complicated for myself, I know. But, you know. I think, here's how I'll approach it. I'm going to put all the trees back up where they're meant to be. Or not where they're meant to be, sorry. I'm gonna put the trees back up to when they were more, like, separated. Like that. Reason being... I just want to play around with this more. Here's what I'll make. Here's my idea. Why don't we temporarily, to make this slightly easier for myself, why don't we temporarily copy these trees only into this layer? We copy them into this layer so that we can delete the ones here just for now. Why would I want to delete these? Well, we can take this tree now and we can put it down without having to worry about it, like... Yeah, exactly. We don't have to worry about the tree, like, going into, like, the leaves. So, we just repeat that same process for each of the trees. A little tedious, but, it'll make it look a lot more natural this way. So, one moment. Okay. Now with this, we can now get rid of this layer and find out what part of the tree we want to get rid of. So, or like what part of the stump we want to get rid of. So, effectively, these. This is what we would want to remove. Just that. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess. So now that we have that, we can now copy this tree into that layer. We can now paste it, and it looks a lot more natural. So, why don't we go down here, take this tree, and we can now delete it. There we go. Now, we repeat this same process with this tree. Now, this is a lot more interesting. Personally, I just want to get rid of this. So, knowing that this is where the tree is, these are the new spots that we want to erase. There you go. Now, let's take the tree that is here, copy that, and let's paste it here. Done. Then repeat the same process with the trees up here. Exactly, Piranha. Remember, Piranha, you deserve the biggest hug. To differ. Really now. Okay. My day's been alright. It's been a pretty, quick day, to be honest. I don't know what happened. I kind of just blinked and a bunch of time has passed. It's been a good day overall, but it's likely because I spent most of the day, I don't want to say most of the day, but I spent the first 2 hours of the day in bed because I just did not know how to get out of bed. I kind of just, I'm trying to think. Okay. I got out of bed, I showered, I had food, and then I got ready for stream. And somehow 6 hours had passed. Exactly, Piranha. Hydrate! A hydrate for the Piranha. So is hydrating. Hydrating for the best plan in the world. Relatable. Alright. Okay. Did I bring this tree over here? Yes, I did. Alright. So that leaves this tree right here, which I did paste down here, right? Yes. Okay. No, not this layer. This layer right here. Let's move this tree down. Okay. Now, we've got this. So first and foremost, I want to get rid of this. Then I'm gonna disable this layer just so I can see what exactly it's covering up. So that tells me that it's covering up, that tells me that it's covering up these. It's also covering up these. Hi there, Rocky. What's wrong, Rocky? Are you still disappointed about your streak? I can't control my headaches. Pebble Bird guy. I love that. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. How are you aside from grieving over your streak, Rocky? You did a complete 180 when they were talking about switch on the nose? You're good. That's good to hear. How would you have done a complete 180? I'm quite curious. All maneuvers. Where was I? Oh yeah, trees. My god, how many hydrates have were... Jesus, how many hydrates have been redeemed? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. My goodness. I need to set a cooldown on this again. Turned around and walked away as soon as you heard the word switch and saw the tech guy. Oh. Alright. No spoilers. Yes. We want as many no spoiler we want as little spoilers as possible. No, there is a cooldown. It's just I'm going to increase it. You will now have to wait for to hydrate me again for another 10 minutes. It was 3 minutes before. You really want to switch as well? Yeah. I'm getting one, just likely not on day 1, so I really have to avoid spoilers both today and tomorrow. Why today? Well, it's Thursday in Australia, so I have to be careful on that regard. Not only that, but of course you have the actual launch day over here at midnight, which is in a little over 6 hours, so... I am glad I don't have to be one of those people that has to go to a GameStop at midnight, because that sounds awful. It came out yesterday? Technically. Yeah. That's why you haven't sent me... Well, those I've seen. It is. Yeah, those I've seen. Yeah. Technically, yesterday was launch. I don't really consider Scarlet and Violet, like, graphic, like, visuals as spoilers. What I don't want spoiled for me is gameplay of something new, like Mario Kart. I also don't want the Switch 2 menu spoiled to me. Even though I know part of what it looks like already. You haven't seen anything except NVIDIA. See, had Scarlet and Violet released on a Switch 2, I feel like its reception would have been received a lot differently. You've seen most of it. I like to experience things blind. The chip is NVIDIA. Yup. I am well aware of that. It was also an NVIDIA chip back for the original Switch. It's just, it was not near as good. You're excited. Rocky, what if you were the NVIDIA chip? Where's the tree? I want the tree. Wait, which direction? This one. Cooked Rocky as a chip. Both an awesome chip and an NVIDIA chip. You're gonna get your hands and knees and beg your dad. Throne! Just tell him to fund Throne. Or you can cancel the Throne thing entirely and give Piranha's money back. At least I think that's how it works. I just mentioned this to Rocky. Advertising. You can have your dad fully fund Throne. And boom. Layer, boom. Poor Rocky. Prada, did you just say no you to shut up? Why are you copying Rocky's way of typing? Because it's funny. Yes. Piranha is, or Rocky is slowly infecting Piranha. Rocky is now, or sorry, Piranha is now speaking like Rocky. You might cancel the Throne Crown FUD. Really? Really now? Make your dad pay the rest. Still pre-order price? There's a will, there's a way, brother. You can only change the name. Yahoo! Oh wow, there's actually not as much that I need to remove as I thought. That's another tree! And now, we need to add another tree. So many trees! At this point, Gage is going to be the Lorax and speak for the trees. Oh, I locked it. Oops. Hmm. Now what? Well, we placed the next tree. So many trees. I can't believe it. We will now put this tree down here just to check if, Yep, it's exactly where it needs to be. Excellent. Now that I know that, we are now going to go and get rid of this layer and go like this and be like, wow! Increase it up by like 35 and then boom! Gone! There you go. Look at that. And now... Scuffed party games. Why scuffed party games? That reminds me, my poll is ending soon, isn't it? Yeah, my poll ends in 19 hours. Oh, I got another vote. Aha! Because they're really fun and funny. Just a reminder, for those that are wondering why I put out a poll, figuring out, and I'm going to make a second one as well, that will be specifically for anyone that has Jamboree. For those that are wondering why I put out a poll asking who has Mario Party, I want to try and schedule a tournament. I want to commentate a Mario Party tournament where somewhere between 8 to 16 people can participate and go head-to-head. As such, I polled you guys to figure out how many of you would be involved, and much to my surprise, there are 10 people who have the game, at least. So what's going to happen is when this poll ends, I'm going to make another poll that will say, if I did a tournament, for those that have the game, who would be down? Depending on how many people are interested there, then that'll tell me if we can make it work. So yeah. Time to start your training arc. The problem is, since there is 10 people who said yes, you can't delete the crowdfund. Because someone's already contributed. Why? After you get your own, you'll save up more to lower that.
Oh my. You are a generous plant, I'll give you that much.
You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, this is obviously as far up as we can go for the trees. I wonder if I should change the positioning of the trees a bit. Like, say I moved it up a little bit so that we could have a tree go here. The problem with that, these trees as is are already eating up part of the camera space. So, having trees there is going to be a little complicated, but it depends, honestly. Delectable. Piranha, are you delectable? Or is it Rocky? Scrumptious. Oh my goodness. Trees. I am Piranha. I speak for the Rockies. Let's see. Realistically, no. If you want Brocky, you can try to convince Piranha vocally. If you get my drift. Actually, no, you can't. You have to leave. You have to leave, like, now. I was gonna say join the VC, but you're about to leave, aren't you? Unless you're not going to school today. You tried convincing him not too long ago. Ooh. You're currently walking.
Yay!
An actual human function? I can't believe it, Rocky. Wait, did I paste the tree in this layer? is if the way you're walking is comedic. Comedic walking. The day you listed that. S? Oh, switch to on your throne. Ah ha ha ha. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I'm only really comfortable with voice chatting with people that I'm like comfortable with. It's nothing personal. You're at a bus stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're about to go to school. Oh my goodness. Ah, I accidentally copied the layer. No. You're Dill's favorite Aussie. I know more than one Aussie, you know. I don't have a favorite. I told you, Rocky, I don't have a favorite. Yeah, Piranha just wants me to say no. Wait, why did I... Wait, that was... Why did I get rid of that? No, I don't want to get rid of that. Only on this one, we want to get rid of it. We want the stump to stay on this one. keep this here for a minute, just so I can figure out 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Oh, actually, wait, no. It would be better if we decided from here. That is 10 from that branch there. From this one, right? 10 from that one. Okay. So knowing that, this one, where is that same branch? Because I'm having trouble finding that one. We can, in theory, copy it like this because, you know, yup, exactly. And now I want to copy that here, so if I can. Figuring out the exact point is not easy, but I'm gonna try my best to figure it out. I believe it's this. Yes, it is. So, from this point, we're just gonna move this over to the right. And then that'll essentially just be the stump that exists. I know it looks weird because there's no like tree branches to really see, but that's just how it's going to look. Now, what is the gap between these two trees right here? These trees are separated by about 59 pixels. I'm gonna move that up by 1 to make it 60. How much is this? That is 55. We need to move this up by 5 more. Let me just make sure that that is actually the correct amount. Okay, yeah, I based it off of this shadow right here, so. Let me see. That in theory is 59. Move this. That's 59. This. I'm just like being cautious, making sure that this is correct. Okay, yes, that is correct. Alright. Good. So now we can at least guarantee that 2 more will be parallel by the same amount. And we just need to make sure that this is good as well. As you can see, I went ahead by over like 15 or something. So we need to bring these trees forward by about here. Let's see. Did I get that right?
You bet. Wow.
Okay. Good. Now what? Well... things, stuff, trees, wahoo. Oh, okay, right here. Paste these trees, move them over to the right. There you go. Which these are separated by 55. We need to move this over by 4. Wait, it's this, right? Yes. Okay, is that good? Let's see. Yeah, that appears to be good. So, obviously, that amount isn't what's gonna fit here, but, you know. In fact, I don't even know if a third can fit. I mean, let's see. Going to hover over this tile right here. Perfect. Is that good to go? Yeah. Alright. Problem!
Wahoo, it's time for an issue.
And that issue at hand are these trees right here. We can very easily copy-paste these to the other side, but the biggest problem is that it doesn't line up evenly, which sucks. I have to make it not suck by changing the amount of trees probably and how far apart they are. Also, welcome back, Rocky. Did that even work? Oh, it is working. I don't know why I'm just tapping it one by one, but, you know. Of course, we are going to take what we have here and flip it horizontal. Actually, I don't know why I am. I don't know why I'm flipping it horizontal. Because I think it should look like this. Personally. How about this? Let me flip it horizontal so that I can overwrite that tree right there. Then, let's take this and flip it horizontal. So that it's the same as this. Yes. Let's see. This branch was apart by about 10. I would like if this one was apart by 10 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move these trees to the right by 5. Guess you gotta expect us to get a switch eventually. no. Why am I getting rid of that? That's meant to be there. It's this that I need to get rid of. Get it fully funded on your birthday, that would be peak timing. What if you got the timing, like... What if you got it, like, tomorrow? What if people just got fully funded tomorrow? Also, welcome back, Rocky. Fox. Rocky did just come back, but Fox is the most recent. Hi, Rock. Here's how I can determine this. First off, disregarding this stump right here, what is the amount of space between these two branches? Because I'm counting this as part of the tree because it's like a little shadow. 836. Alright. Taking that into account, 418, 209. If we want to space out these trees, the farthest we can get from 836 is about 209 before it starts getting into decimals. So, we could, in theory, take these and have a tree be like here, which is kind of absurd if you ask me. I would say that we should have these apart by around 52. So where my cursor is hovering is where I want it to be. No. It's the same guy as me. This switch is arriving from 1240 to 340. Yeah, that's how it is for me as well. I'm gonna get it delivered. I'm not waiting at no midnight. I'm not gonna go outside late at night. Because that would be terrible. Yeah. Well, as a content creator, I kind of have to stream it. So, I am going to, as soon as I get a Switch 2, I am going to start streaming it immediately. So, not immediately as in tomorrow, but like, during my next stream. So you just won't be able to watch my streams when I'm streaming it. Yeah. So you'll lose your streak again. That's fine. Alright. Well, you probably won't be able to watch my streams for a while then. I don't think I don't think Rocky wants spoilers for for Mario Kart. Okay, so 52 is the amount from this point right here. Let's move this to the right. Move this to the left. Then... Wait, is that fully correct? Yeah, I believe so. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Rocky, if you want to rebuild your streak, what you could have... Open my stream, but don't look at it at all. Just pin the tab somewhere and, like, make a note to yourself not to click it. Unless I'm streaming something else. I don't think every single one of my streams is going to be the new Mario Kart. Like, next Monday, I'm not streaming a new Mario Kart. I'm streaming Mario Maker. I'm streaming Mario Maker just with a new console. So... So 52 here. Then... I know that's in theory blurred, but I'm still gonna delete that. There we go. Rocky, that's up to you. Like, how insistent are you on experiencing it for yourself for the very first time? Because what I can tell you is that if you, like, literally what I said is, if you want to avoid spoilers, but you want to keep your streak, just open the stream, like, at the start, or like, I'll hide the game source or something, so that you can just lurk, and, what's it called? Avoid spoilers. Select this. And right here. Because, Rocky, let's say that you don't get a console until October. There is no way that you are going to avoid spoilers. Or unless somehow you're able to pull it off. For another, 4 months? Because think about it. You got Mario Kart, you got Donkey Kong, you got the new Mario Party features. Like, all these things coming out, like, over the course of the next few months. So... heads. So they each apart by 52, albeit it's 52.35 is what it divides, or 52.25 that it divides into. Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna copy this and then I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna paste this over to the right. Just have to keep the grass in mind. Ooh, that was almost perfect. I just gotta move these. You're spoiling? Ooh. Okay. Just remember that I likely won't be experiencing it tomorrow. I'm likely going to be experiencing it for the first time on your Saturday. You will just have to avoid spoilers until then. The coin of truth. Tomorrow is my safety bunker day, where I go into the voice chat and hang out with likely you and Piranha. Actually, no, not you, because you're gonna be at school. Hanging out with Piranha, probably, while avoiding, spoilers. Well, it could be you if you wake up early enough. Okay. You have hiccups that won't go away? Have you tried drinking water, flipping yourself upside down, things like that? I see. Also, hi there, Sif. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope Dredge went well for you. There you go. Welcome everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And welcome to another stream of me making Mario Party boards. This is a sub goal that I got during my subathon a couple weeks ago. The goal was pretty much if I reached it, I would make a sequel to the Mario Party 3 hack that I made. And currently we are making the 5th board. The boards that we've made so far are Swamo Swamp, CL Skyway, Sif City, KFR, and now we're making Gage Jungle. You might know Gage's Awesome Chips. So yeah, you already told them that I'm quite a delight. I already knew this because I know what you'd say when you raid me. Also, hi there, QB. Alright. This calls for a fight. That is a win for Cubishu. You'll love to see it. Have both won Battle Royale today? Really? So those that came from the Sif raid that haven't actually seen what the boards look like, let me just give a rundown, or just give a sneak peek of what these are, will look like when they are finished. I'm making the art for one of them right now, but, Sif City, for example. Let me make a copy of it. When I'm done making the art for it, I use this program to essentially add a bunch of spaces and stuff and custom event spaces. So you'll have things like Sif over here, you'll have Rets over here, which I'm probably going to replace now that I have proper art for Rets. We have Kid over here, and then we of course have QB represented as a frog. QB's mechanic, I believe she has a 50-50 chance to steal either your coins or your items. Kit just gives you a skeleton key so that you can see Waba. Because Waba's goal is literally to just give everyone coins if you reach him. Sif is literally the lobber. I can't speak. Sif is literally the lottery. Gamba. You try to bribe Retz to give you things, and because you try to bribe him, he's like, man, you are so greedy. I am literally going to give everybody else coins. That's basically what it's like. Basically every single board has some sort of mechanic like that. And that is exactly what this one is going to turn into. The art process normally takes up the majority of the stream before we start moving on to actually making the spaces and stuff. So, that's what a lot of the first part of this stream is going to be. We probably won't be actually making the spaces and stuff and the trivia quiz and all of that until the latter half of the stream. Which, by the way, I have to fix the Sif trivia because I got confused and said that Sif knew QB in real life. I need to change that. Let's see. This is by 52, right? Oh, 67. Aw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I believe? Let me see. Yes. Also, yes, that is very Waba. Very much Waba. Who doesn't love Waba? Who doesn't love Waba Fett? And also, it's like 87 degrees out today, which is absurd. Well, I guess it's not as absurd, considering that we're almost at summer, but we're definitely starting to get around to that time of the year over here in New York. Wait, how much was that? 74, right? Yeah, so we want to go left by about 18. Or 22. Is that good? Yeah. And then this, I think I know what it's gonna be. Yeah, it's by 96. I mean, I could fit one, it's just, you know... As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put this tree over here, in this layer. I'm gonna paste it in this layer. I think that would be better. So let me copy this tree right here. Then let's literally my keyboard, the keyboard I have right now, it is like, I have used it so much that some of the keys like have literally just like, what's the best way to describe it? Like dried out, because like I literally cannot see what the letters are. I just have to remember by heart. I did have another one at some point, but then that messed up, so I had to go back to my old one. Yeah. And also, you might have seen, but whenever I type 4, it will just spam the 4 key, because it'll just get stuck. I really gotta replace my keyboard at some point, but I haven't found an opportunity to. Okay. I think of all the boards I've made so far, I'm proud of Sif City the most from, like, just the originality from it. Because I had nothing to go off of for that. Like, it's not like I was like, oh, I think it'd be cool if Sif owned a city. I just had to think of something that was just different, I guess. Because there was nothing directly that I could go off of, so I was like, you know what? let me just come up with something random. And I was like, okay, let's go with a kitten that says that she's poor, but somehow is able to fund an entire city. And that's what we went with. I don't blame you, Fox. It's like 11:43 over there. Okay, that stump is actually very close to... That one right there is a thing. I mean, it's fine. Like, what I could have is just moving these, I guess, like, more towards the center. So, like, take everything up to this point and then kind of move that to the center. And then I guess this is what we can have for it. You want to sleep early to make Switch 2 Day come sooner, but you also want to wake up later so it's closer to the time. That's fair. Because that is what sleeping is, essentially. Sleeping is essentially, alright, I'm gonna go to the future. Wait. Ah! Oh no. I realized I was lurking in Sif's stream, so I had 2 tabs of me. There was 2 of me. Oh my goodness. Alright, there you go. One of me is already enough. You don't need more than one of me. Okay. May I copy this pretty please? Then paste this over down like so. Yeah. Only thing to keep in mind is, of course, these trees. No, you don't want 2 of me. I'm bad enough as is. I'm bad enough as is. Okay, I need to move... Oh! I just have to move this down by 1. There you go. That should be good now. Yeah, alright. Now, obviously, these trees are too naked. We gotta make sure that we give the tree some clothes. But don't you worry, I will take care of that. I actually... I can give these trees clothes, but it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure, because now that I'm looking at these, well, for starters, these trees would actually be facing this, whoops, these trees would actually be facing this way. Oh, not all of that, but like, we're gonna highlight all of these here, then we're gonna flip them horizontal. This is the direction that these trees will be facing. Let me see. With that out of the way, I need to figure out. Yawn. I need to figure out where to put these. So, okay. To give me a better example, I'm going to copy this tree. I'm going to paste this tree into this layer. In the process, I'm going to try and put this in the correct spot. That should be good. Now, of course, we have the rest of the tree now. We just have to figure out what exactly is the part that we want to add. So it's looking like what we want to add is this part right here. Can you already tell what the issue is? Can you already tell what the issue is? If not, I'll show you. Take this branch right here, for example, and or take these leaves right here, for example, and while we can add them here, I mean, I guess they're not that bad. It's just that looks kind of weird, especially considering that they are separate here. Like, they are not attached to these trees at all, so it does make it look a little strange when you look at it from here. Because, like, we can obviously paste them just fine where they need to be, but does it look right? Not necessarily. But, alas, this is the best way I can go about this, so... if it's the only way, then I don't exactly have a choice. By the way, if you're wondering what this like kind of border is, the way that Mario Party 3's engine works, and all the Mario Part and 64 Mario Parties for that matter, is that they can only follow a certain amount. So like the camera can follow within these bounds right here, but go outside here and the camera's not going to follow you. You can still add spaces here, it's just you can't actually follow your character. I think you could actually take advantage of that for very funny things, but I'm too dumb to be able to code something from scratch. But, you know, welcome back, Piranha. I'm gonna take my webcam off for 1 second because yay, allergies! Okay. God. You got jump scared by a message? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Retro. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It means a lot. Oh my god, it's me. Along the same lines as the one... as the one Rooster got a while back. I see. Yard. You know, I got a decent amount of sleep. I'm surprised I'm yawning a lot. Okay. So yeah, spoiler alert. These trees at the bottom are going to look a lot stranger than the trees up there. Because, unlike the trees up there, we are actually able to see the leaves that are here. So, pat the Piranha, hug and pat the Sith, don't paste a screenshot. Whenever you take a screenshot, it just automatically pastes that. How many trees are left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but that's kind of an issue. How about this? Let's paste this tree because Gage is the Lorax and he speaks for the trees. Then bring this up by about the amount that it would be over there. So let's see. Let's copy this tree right here. And let's put this in the layer below. So that, I believe, would be this. Maybe? So just get rid of this bottom part of the tree in favor of having this. And now we just have this entire tree. Well, I guess we have the entire tree, but like... Wait, no. Hold on. I got rid of the wrong thing. It's this layer that we want to get rid of this. This, right here. On this layer right here, let's get rid of this. Alright? Then all we have left is just this branch. We can now copy this in the event that we need it for something else. I should have done that from the start. There you go. Now we just have to add this to the rest of the trees. So, we've got, this one right here, which can connect just fine. And of course, we've got this. See, because it's like... It's interesting how this works, but... Nonetheless, it does look a little strange. But that is how it's supposed to look, I guess. We're just gonna have to go with that, as strange as it may look. Now, the other thing to keep in mind... This doesn't really look like a jungle to me if it's just trees. There's a lot more to a jungle than just trees. We were just focused on the trees a lot because Gage is the Lorax and he speaks for the trees. But now, we need to add more. We need to make this more, something that DK himself would be proud of. Somewhere where DK would want to hang out in a lot. Let's see. If I just look at a jungle that can give me kind of a better perspective of what exactly I want to look for here. Obviously, the biggest thing you think of when it comes to jungles is things like vines, ponds, trees. So it's okay to add trees, like, in this part as well. It's just we want to make it an open land for everything, so, you know. Or for the spaces, I mean. There's something that caught my eye. Because the thing is, I kind of want it to be more of like a darker, like... I found something that matches my description, but is way too realistic. We need like a more cartoony feel for these boards. They're not meant to exactly be realistic. How about this? I'm gonna save something that has the colors of what I'm looking for. You just gotta give me a second to tweak it. Say I take like this, and then... and like, get rid of everything else from the background, just so that I can only focus on this. I'm hovering over it like you guys can see. You can't yet, but you will eventually. Here we are. A path kind of like this. What we're looking for here, is a thing. A thing. What is that thing? Oh, okay. We just want the colors of this. So why don't we polish this up to start? We don't need to, like, actually, like, edit this entire thing. I think what I care more about is, like, an area kind of like here. So... So first off, we just get rid of the green entirely here. Because, you know... Oh! Well, first off, before that, I forgot. Copy this, add a new layer, paste, then delete the background layer. There we go. Now, let's take this and remove it. And then we have nothing to remove on that side. At least not yet. So, we're just gonna start by, you know... There's still some remnants of it, but not much. So now... Okay, well, maybe that's not the exact color I'm looking for. Maybe something more like this. I basically just want to polish up this area, or like this, like, image a little, so... Here you go. Excellent. There you go. Then we just repeat that process for this side too. Then repeat that same process but with this. These parts just to polish it up a tiny bit. There you go. Something like that. It's kind of difficult to see, but definitely getting around to where what I'm hoping to have here. Yeah, that looks a lot more polished. Yes, Piranha. Okay. I can, like, vividly see. Which is surprising, but hey, I guess I don't need glasses. Feeling I'll lose my vision at some point, though. I just have this feeling that that'll happen one day. What was the color that I was going for here? It was this one, right? Just take that and then... There you go. Take this, move it over here. that should look better. Like, it doesn't look all, like, it should look a little more polished. Obviously, this right here doesn't look as natural. That's to be expected. I'm not really going to be copying from that side as much. I think this side is where we're going to be taking an example from more. Now, granted, something to keep in mind is that this is kind of rotated a little bit. We will have a better perspective if we were to rotate it a little bit. Like, say we did something like this. Now, I probably won't rotate this in particular, just because what I'm looking for here is... Let's, like, leave that there, for example, and then make something entirely different. Then... we'll delete this, and then we'll focus our attention on here. We're gonna take what we have here, and we're gonna paste that, and then flip it horizontal. Flip that horizontal and put that right there. Exactly. Now, take this, get rid of that, then, here's what I want. I want to take this and rotate it. I want to rotate it vertically. Something kind of like that. Looks a little messy, but I'm gonna try to clean it up a little bit. Apply that same idea by moving this here, and then we can kind of just get rid of this since we don't really need this now. To be quite honest, I don't even think we need that. Maybe something like this. Then move this down, then flip this the other way. How much is this? 26. Okay. I get the feeling that this would be too big of a path. Just a tiny feeling. But hey, I won't know till I try, right? Well, check this out. First off, I exist again. Second off, let me see. Welcome back into existence. Glad to have me. Eh. Yeah, this is probably gonna be too big. But hey, let's see how it looks. What? There you go. Alright, yeah, that might be a little too big, maybe. I mean, we'll see. Also, wow, when I rotate it, it really just looks like that. When I... Oh my god, it's Retz! Retz wants me to hydrate and stretch. I did not realize how thirsty I was. Wow. Then... Yes. Sif did indeed raid me. How long ago was it? Ah, 41 minutes ago. And then a stretch. There we go. You've been busy, didn't notice? No worries. You are busy with work after all. And plotting cursed stuff. Well, I guess Blue Tails isn't as cursed, but Yellow Sonic. Oh, I believe it. Even if there's some days that, that just you have everything to say. Oh, I did put the cooldown on this one. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I feel like I've been making all of my boards start on the bottom left. Let me just see this, just for reference. Like, have I actually been having, like, all these boards? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We have, Swammo Swamp, which starts on the right. We have Ciel Skyway, that starts on the bottom left. We have Sif City, that starts on the bottom left. We have the KFR board that starts in the middle. So, you know, you say a lot of words but convey nothing. Really now. I mean, hey, I always enjoy hearing what you have to say. Even if some of those things are way out of the ballpark and never something I would have expected. Okay. What have you said that's out of the ballpark? The fact that my blank emote reminds you of Five Nights at Freddy's. It does, though. There's something else you said. Let me find it. You thought it was funny, it's me leaning into the doorway. Is it really, though? Then the other thing. Be careful if you come knocking. And then you just send me an image of you know what. And I'm like... Those are examples of things that are out of the ballpark. Said what? You were approached. You said something along the lines of careful if you come knocking. Like if I ever want to see you. And you send me an image of you-know-what. I'm like, Yeah, it was you being silly. Silliness! That is the example of things that are just out of the ballpark. Most of them. You've never pulled it on a friend. I see. I will choose to believe that. Okay. So I want to take this and increase the path, kind of like that. I may as well just rename this to the path layer. Then, let me export this as Gauge Jungle. The jungle of gauging. Gauge would be proud. Okay. New board. Mario Party 3. Wait, no, not new board. Already set it up. Just change this background. Oh, right. I forgot. Every time. It always saves new projects into the A-Sprite folder and not the download folder. That's always the default for some reason. Okay. Yep. Here you go. Alright. So how does this look from a space's perspective? Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. And I also know exactly what I want the background music for this to be as well, now that I'm thinking about it. So first off, I want to make something that's a little more round for the start. So, going back to here, let's pull a snippet of this. Or I guess move this down now I think about it. Then here's what we want. Actually. This might be the weirdest circle I've ever made. Yeah, that might be the weirdest circle I've ever made. Alright, fine. We won't make that. You know what we'll make instead? We'll just use this. Use that. Then have another one on the inside. If I can somehow figure out how to fit one in here. I mean, I suppose I kind of figured it out, but... Okay, well that just looks like the CBS logo, and you cannot change my mind. That literally just looks like the CVS logo. Let me see. As much as the CBS logo is funny, okay, it's... Yellow Sonic wasn't your idea. Oh god, you're right, it was. It was, or it was my idea. Took me a second to think about it, and like, oh god, you're right. Because, like, that was my idea at like 2 a.m. It was 2 a.m. That's my argument. It was 2 a.m. My 2 a.m. brain can think of anything. Even Piss Sonic. Well, I guess Super Sonic, but without his hair spiked up. But still. Okay. I need to make a circle around the circle. Actually, no. No. Rather than making a circle like that, I should take this circle and copy-paste it. Copy-paste it, except shrink it. This way. 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 And this way. That doesn't fully work. Yeah, that doesn't fully work. Because it kind of creates this, and it's a little awkward. I mean, I could just trace around it, but I'm lazy. So... how about this? Here's what I know. This circle needs to be bigger, because we need a bigger starting area, I feel like, based on what I've seen in the past. So why don't we make a bigger circle real quick? A bigger circle would essentially be something that can take up this amount of space. Why didn't that work? Oh, because it was the selection circle. This is the circle in question. What? Oh my god, I made a circle. Right. Now that we did that, next order of business. Actually, this might be harder than I thought. But we are going to trace around here. Or around this. Let's see. There you go. Shoot. Oh no! I gotta get rid of this. There you go. Yes. Okay. We have these right here. To be honest, tracing around the circle isn't that bad. I'd much rather be tracing around a circle than, I don't know, removing the background of a kitchen. I did the math. Was it last night? I think it was last night. And I found out that that took me somewhere between 45 to 50 minutes, which was absurd. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. There you go. We have now traced over the circle. Oh god, I have to again. I have to a third time. I just checked. Okay, fine. Fine, I will trace over it again. Just one thing, I'm kind of hungry right now. Oh, that's gonna be... You know what I think? I should make it go like this, so that I can have an idea of where to start. So I know that this is the point that I need to get to. Now, at least the circle gradually gets smaller. There you go. Yeah, as expected, we're getting through this ring a lot quicker. Okay. I think the best part is once we get these done, which 1, 2, 3, 4, these are 4, we can just use a paint bucket and fill the rest of it. Which is satisfying. There you go. Next thing, Now that we got that done, we now have these. This portion. Now this one I don't really have to make an indicator for me because it's a different color, so. Okay. I'll fix that in a moment, that too. There you go. Okay. Here you go. Ah! There you go. There you go. Hang on though. I know I had an extra one here. Yep, right there. Okay, here I need to make an indicator for myself though. I need to repeat this. After this round, I need to repeat this 2 more times. For a total of 3, following the one that we just finished. Only then can we finally use a paint bucket. Okay. There you go. Excellent. Nice. There you go.
Repeat that process.
OCD. I'm gonna fill that in again. This time in the correct order. Yeah, that's an OCD thing. I literally didn't have to just now. That's just literally how my brain is. Okay. Welp. We have 2 more. Let's have this for an indicator. Then I know I don't have much commentary for something like this. It's just because I have to focus. Yeah. That's how it goes, generally. This is the 5th board I've made up to this point, so I've kind of developed a routine now. Sometimes I will have a lot to say, and other times I will just be hyper-focused on something. Yeah. I have good news though. I literally have to loop around here one more time. And then I can finally end the... I don't know if I'd say suffering that is filling in a circle. But let's say the tedious process. Then we can get to the fun part. Which is actually making the whole path. Okay. One last one. Because then the most simmering. I don't know why I found that so funny. No, I'm not simmering. But, you know, lunchtime. I need to get myself some food at some point. I think I will once I'm done with this circle. God, simmering. This wasn't originally just flat like this. It just kind of became that because, you know, after a while, like, you run out of space when you fill in the circle, so... We're nearly there, though. Just a little bit more. Would I believe you if you said you learned a little about editing things from the garbage you did last night? Yeah, I would believe that, honestly. Also, from the corner of my eye, I read that message way differently. almost there. I read that initially as, would you believe me if I said I ate garbage last night? Which my answer would also be yes if that was what you said. Ah, it's over. It's finally over. Alright. And now for the most satisfying part. Oh, it's beautiful. You had a friend that absolutely loved Red Amy. I'm glad she liked it. The ciphering is over. Ciphering. I'm never gonna get over that. Now I just need... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Before I connect this, I just have a feeling that I may need this circle for something a little bit later. So I'm just gonna copy this real quick. I'm just gonna copy-paste this, circle to this tab right here, which is where I'm just keeping all of my things to copy paste. And now I would like to increase this to about here. I think. Yes. There you go. This is how it'll start. Let me save the project and see how that looks. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that because, what's it called? The reason why we need such a big space for the start, think about the fact that all 4 players are going to be on this in the same area. I need to fix up Sif City's start space as well because of this. I made the error of making the sidewalk extremely tiny. Nuh-uh, we don't want that. We want to make sure that there is as much space as possible. Just so that it can look a little more natural than just the players are just standing on the grass. Or like on like half the ledge of the sidewalk. Anyways, let me change the name of this to Gage Jungle. Gage is always Gage in here. Not surprising. And I indeed have custom audio for this. I need to grab it real fast. I need to remember what it's called. Ah, I got it. Over here, over here, we have... I know I have the MIDI somewhere. It's not here? Wow, okay. Well, now I have to go scavenge for this. in just the museum that is my downloads folder. I have so many things here from like past projects and stuff. You think my downloads folder is crazy? Just imagine my hard drive. My downloads folder has a lot of random things. Like this. Wow. That is huge. It's the hug blanket that you can get. Oh. I accidentally triggered an overlay. It's the hug blanket that you can get at A-Dylite It's not gonna be that exact design though. That's an old design. I still have that blanket. It's on my bed. Shameless plug, I know. Maybe I deleted it? No, I did not delete it. Well, if I can't find the MIDI, there is a place I can grab it from. Here's how I can grab that. First, I open up another instance of Party Planner that you guys will not be able to see. From that instance of Party Planner, I'm going to grab, I'm gonna grab an old project. Oh, this is the one with the sound bank index of 48. Okay. Okay. Alright, I found it. See, I told you I'd find it. Now, we're gonna go to where it says Creepy Cavern. We're gonna replace it. Oh, I guess I already replaced it at one point. Oh well. There you go. Huh? Did I disable advanced features? Oh no. Oh, I know what just happened. I know what just happened. There you go. I accidentally hit close ROM. That looks better now. Which, by the way, this is going to very much replace Creepy Cavern. Which, is this the correct? Yeah, it is. Right. I just want to see how this looks in the game first, then we can move on from there. There you go. I hit the shift key so fast that it almost turned on sticky keys. Okay. Let's see. You can tell that we're really starting to fill up the map now, because, what's it called? We can immediately get custom maps as suggestions. The Millennium Star is suggesting Sif City. Sif City again. Then one of those maps in Swamp Swamp. KFR, CL Skyway, and then Gage Jungle. There you go. Making the 6th board is going to be interesting because we actually have to replace a board we've already made. Because you cannot unlock the 6th board until, you cannot unlock the 6th board until, until you play the story mode. So, you know. Okay. Of course, you got Swamp, CL Skyway, Sif City, KFR, and Gage Jungle, which has nothing. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it has nothing right now. But at least we get to see the description. The beautiful description of Gage is always gauging here. Not surprising. Gage always gauges every time. Then after this, I'm gonna go find myself some food. Oh my god, we're in a black void. This is totally how it's gonna start. I guess I should have gone first. Oh well. I just want to know how this looks. Okay. Okay! I really like how that looks, actually. It also just has the MIDI for Creepy Cavern for some reason. Because I thought the Creepy Cavern one actually changed a little bit. Although, now I think about it, I guess this does kind of look fitting, or sound fitting. Let me have a look at something real quick. I thought that's what I downloaded. Oh. then let me try a little something. Oh yeah, I just flat out never replaced it. Okay. Now it should make a little more sense. Alright, well, what I can tell you is that I've achieved what I wanted to achieve here. The circle is exactly how I would have wanted it to be. It perfectly fits all the players on here. Not only that, but the path that the players are following, solid. Good. Now, we need to make the rest of it. And we can, but first, I gotta check my food situation real quick. Because I'm a little hungry, even though I ate right at the start of the stream, and I've only been streaming for like 3 hours so far. Okay. Give me one moment. Where is it? Right here. Okay, one moment. I have good news. As crazy as it sounds, there was in fact more leftover pizza. And I probably could grab even more if I wanted. One downside though. Well, I guess it could be a good thing if you don't like how I look, but no webcam for a bit. Let's see. With that out of the way, I need to find something to dehydrate with. Hi there, Mr. B. Okay. I am probably just going to sit here consuming pizza, but I will still be here, existing. Well, you guys wait for me to finish my food. I will tell you this. This board kind of gives me a little bit of a Woody Woods vibe. But also, there's another vibe it gives me, but I don't know what game it is. Or I don't know what board it is. What board it is, what game it's from. I think I'm thinking of a board from Mario Party 1, I could be wrong. But, well, I could actually be thinking of something just from Mario Party 3 itself, in the form of Waluigi's Island. But, well, I could be thinking of Jamboree too. So many games. The point I'm trying to make here, though, I'm thinking that we could have pipes that players could jump into, and that can allow them to warp to different parts of the jungle. On top of that, it gives me a Woody Woods vibe in the sense that we could have a part of the jungle that is just bad, like maybe like the darker area. It depends, really. Really depends on what exactly I want for a board like this. Just one thing to keep in mind. This is meant to be one of the hardest boards. So I am going to design this as if it is one of the hardest boards. So, that's just something that I have to keep in mind. Okay. We were only able to fit, I think, about 2 spaces before we ran out of space here. So, assuming that that's the same scheme that we'll have, we can extend this part to go out like... Oh. We can extend this part to go like here. Maybe extend it to go like as far as there. To make this a more difficult board, I really have to get creative. I really have to think of what exactly I could make that could actually give players a genuine, like, tough time. Not tough to the point that it's, like, unbearable, but, like, something that's designed so that it's not meant to be the first board you play, but you very well could if you wanted to, if you wanted a little bit of an extra challenge. Thing is, if I'm being completely honest, I feel like the boards I've designed up to this point are not really following much of a difficulty pattern. Like, I feel like I could easily shuffle some boards around. And also, I really need to, like, even when I finish the 6th and final board, I really need to tweak some of the other boards that we've already made up to this point. For example, I need to tweak Swammo's Swamp like crazy, because the thing about Swammo's Swamp, I'll just show you guys real quick. The thing about Swammo's Swamp, and I can show this since I don't believe Swammos is lurking at the moment. You are forced to lose a star. Looking at that, I feel as though we need to include that in a harder board. I feel like Bald Swammo should just act as Bowser in, like, the Mario Party 1 boards. I still think that he should be where he is, it's just I think I should nerf Bald Swamos a little bit, because I think that is very unbalanced for the very first board. I still think, despite all the boards we've made up to this point, though, that passing bald swallows and with the Bowser sound effects and you just got bald swallows is still the funniest thing we've done so far. All the boards we've made. I mean, hey, you just got bald swallows. Um... I want to look for a logo for Gage Jungle, and honestly, what I think it's gonna be is I need to go on a little field trip in the form of Discord. I need to scroll Discord and find, I need to scroll through Discord and find a certain image. When I find that image, I need to remove the background of it. Trying to jog my memory. I'm trying to jog my memory, because, if I recall... Also, you're phasing through the ground again. If I recall, I believe... Because Gage just recently changed his profile picture. I don't believe on Twitch yet, but, I know on, on Discord and Blue Sky he has. But I know that he posted like a full image of the new one. Well, at the time it was. Would it be like... I need to once again scroll. There's so much scrolling that's required in things like this. I found it. I found it. It took 5 years, but I found it. I will get back to working mainly on the board when I'm finished with my food. But for the time being, I was just scrolling to find an image, and I did in fact find it. There's just one more thing I gotta change. Let me see. Surprisingly, that did indeed work. Now, the board select image is this. Now, the thing is, the fact that I'm using this is kind of interesting, because at the end of the day, Gage did literally just change his profile picture, but I kind of want to use this one for this board. I just think it's fitting. Let's see. I'm gonna go back into A-Sprite real quick. Then we're going to go over to my downloads so I can grab this. We are going to grab this, and we're going to copy that, not that, copy this, and no, and make it 226 by 120. Once that's done, we paste this bad boy into here, so that we can hopefully have this fit without it looking like all scrunched up. Kind of like that. That works. So with that, we can save this and call this the Gage Jungle board select. Call this, whatever I'm gonna call it, not the board select logo, I think is what I want to call it. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that's not gonna save where I want it to save. I always forget this. Yeah. There we go. Now, back in Party Planner. Board logo. There you go. There you go. The last thing we need in terms of logos there is the logo text. I'm gonna see if I can find something for that. I'm sure I can. Just give me a moment to search. found one thing that might work. I'm gonna keep having a look. I have 2 candidates. Also, Piranha, I only just realized that you sent messages. I may not have had my chat open. Oops. Sorry about that. Hi there, Mysterious Star. Back to life. That's a gauge. Or a gauge if you want to be fancy. I'm having trouble deciding something and I need your guys' opinion. Give me a second. There's 2 candidates for what we could have for a logo. That, well, 2 that I think look pretty good. Just give me a moment to change it up a bit. Dehydrate, but I think I know what's coming after that. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, not that. Rana wants me to make money. Also, I spelled gauge as Gagel, because I was getting gauge and jungle mixed up. Wait, hydrate is out of stock? Oh, that's an accident. I didn't mean to make it out of stock. I meant to increase the cooldown. Because you redeemed it? Oh yeah, you did redeem it. I didn't even notice. Yeah, you redeemed hydrate. Did I even hydrate for you, Rana? I don't know if I did. Whether I did or not, I'm just gonna hydrate again. Just to be safe. Let me just clean my mouth, because the last thing I want is to drink a water bottle with a mouth full of pizza garlic. Okay. I'm having trouble deciding on 2 logos for this. You're so ready? What are you ready for, Piranha? Alright. We can either have this one, or we can have this one. What is your preference? Between these 2, if you had to pick, which one would be better for the logo? Being up at 4 AM. Oh, at 4 AM. Not midnight. That's what I was leaning towards as well, Mysterious Star. Because I feel like the one on the left gives off more that, like, jungle vibe. But I can also envision the one on the right as well, because that's more of like, all I know is that I needed some sort of logo that looked kind of green. And I feel like the one on the left also captures Gage's specific green a lot better. So that's what we'll go with. There you go. Gauge jungle. Gauge jungle! Gauge is always gauging here! Not surprising. That is the description. Remember, kids, Gauge is always gauging. Always. I wonder how Gauge would feel about that description. Would probably laugh. Knowing him. The ungageable Gauge. That sounds painful. Yes, gauging. Gauging. I think I know what I want for the large scene background. I mean, that could work, it's just... Not sure if I'm a fan of water there, because that makes it look like you're just walking on the water, and that is not how physics work. The trees have eyes! Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. All this time they had eyes and I had no idea. Violating the laws of physics, I know. Right here. I like that one a little better because there's no water that's right in front of you. We'll go with that. I need better backgrounds for Sif City and the KFR board as well. Because Sif City's like large scene background is just pink. Just pink. I can make something much better for that. If these violations are going to occur, you'll need to summon... Stop it all at once. I don't even know who that is. Alright, I should probably adjust. Now that I'm looking at this, I should probably adjust the difficulties of all these, huh? We're done with Party Planner for now. We have to get back to the gauging process of making Gauge's board. Need to go back here. Now, I could easily just make a path and call it a day, but that seems boring. I feel like we need a little more pizzazz. This is the 5th board. I really don't want to be lazy about what I make at this point. like I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, I've kind of set a standard for like at this point with all the boards I've made, I've kind of set a standard for what I want to make here. Like, based on everything I've made up to this point, I could easily make Swummo's Swamp a lot better. Okay. To be honest, I don't even know if I want the board to like, have a fork this early. I really just want to make this just so I can have the asset for it. So I can, like, copy-paste that. How big is this? 12, huh? So repeat this 11 more times. Then take this, paste this, and then, horizontal. There you go. I want to copy paste this entire thing right here and put this in, let's see, this one, right? Yeah. There you go. Well, let's see. I have to consider at the end of the day if having the board curved like this is what we want. Ronald, sometimes I wonder if you act exactly like how you emote. In real life. Let's see. yes. This is how we're gonna have the path. This is the board. Look, that's it. Just gonna go straight through the trees. Perfect. Best board. No. It'll probably be something a little bit more than that. The question is what? Let me look at Woody Woods as inspiration. Okay. Based on what I'm seeing. Based on what I'm seeing, it kind of just involves a lot of forks at the end of the day. Just another thing to keep in mind, though. I really don't think the board is just going to have just BB flat planes. A jungle is not just trees. And I can't stress that enough. As much as Gage speaks for the trees, a jungle's all about things like ponds, maybe even rivers. I don't know, maybe vines to swing on. We need to make this map look more like a jungle. And I feel like that will give me a better vision for what I want to get out of this board. For a board like this, there are a few things I can imagine. I will say this. If we're going to have anything else added, we should probably make the layer be below the path. So let me go ahead and add a path below the path, or add a layer below the path. I'm just gonna call this just... what would I call this? You know, part of me wants to be so silly and call this bone meal. As a nod to Minecraft. And how placing bone meal places a bunch of, like, grass and flowers and stuff like that. Because that's exactly what I'm adding here. Yeah, I'm just calling this bone meal. Alright. Just because I think we're going to have more than just ponds and stuff here. Rana, did you know that you are the best plan in existence? true. You are just the best. Finding a pond is actually a lot harder than I thought. Okay. Well. But here's the thing. If I had a river, it's gonna look very similar to what I did with Sif City. For Sif City, what's it called? I added a river for a bridge to cross. So if I were to add another river, not only would I have to remove one of the trees, but also, okay, honestly speaking, if I did have to remove trees, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because then I wouldn't just have to have trees without the leaves. But, you know, that took a second. You were really trying to figure out what I'm the best at. You had company. No worries, Rana. You needed to attend your job. You needed to work, get your fulfillment out of the day. Whereas I don't have a job. I'm just here streaming. Okay. Let me see. Because of that, I suppose I could add a river, but I'm trying my best to diversify these boards as much as possible, and trying not to repeat just the same things over and over. That's the biggest thing that I want to make sure is the case, because I don't want people seeing the exact same thing. That is exactly why this is a jungle and not a cafe. You already got your cafe. Well, if you want to call it a cafe. It's KFR. Go eat at KFR. It's me and Piranha's dinner. Gage cannot have a cafe as a result. It was either Gage has a cafe and Rocky has something else, or the other way around. Thing is, it was too perfect for Rocky to not be just a KFR board. That was too perfect. There was no way I could have it be any different. Unless I just made Rocky's board a farm. Daily gray hairs. Are you implying that Rocky is just gray hairs? And if so, that's kind of gross. Okay, yeah, I had a river for Sif City, so... Okay, I'm going to assume that was not what you meant. Because I was talking about something completely different. By daily gray hairs, I'm assuming you mean that there's a lot of elderly folks that go to your job. Your restaurant. I still find it crazy that you run, like, you could potentially run multiple jobs at once. on your head. Gray hair. That makes more sense. That was very vague. It took me a bit to actually get what that meant. You probably think I'm crazy. No. 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 You're not crazy. Really? Really? What you are is amazing. I might have found our pond. Keyword might have. Here you go. Here is the pond in question. We will now copy and paste this and see how this looks. We will copy and paste this into the bone meal layer. And that is exactly what I thought it was going to look like. So, as a result, we must take the colors of this and paste it onto here. So anything with this light green, okay, wow, nope. Anything with this light green, no, nope. That's kinda better. We paste with this, I think. Then the darker layers, such as this, want to take on the color of this. Or no, this. There you go. Just my very poor efforts at this. Okay. You managed to somehow crash twice on mobile. Good job, Piranha. I'm so proud of you. Now, what color is the grass? I see.
Twice, you say? Yes! Twice!
Dyslexia moment. Well, I know you spelt that as dyslexia, but in my head I read that as dyslexia. Oh, I never... Wait, what? Hang on. First off... No. No! No! Don't spell it like that, Piranha! Don't spell it like that, Piranha! That sounds way worse! Yeah, you saw what I meant. I know you saw what I meant. No. There. There you go. Yes! Rhett's got it. No, I'm not even going to read out what Piranha originally said, because you know what word is in that. There's... The root of that is way different. Hold on, Piranha. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. Grass. Took me a second to realize that you meant the grass. I thought you meant what we were talking about before, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, what? Yes, of course. Here we go. Let's have a pond be, like, in the middle. Piranha, no. That's you. Sure, I made a point at it out, but... for good reason. Also, you redeemed Adgalore, and I never ran ads. I don't think a single person that is in this chat, well, that has chatted up to this point, is not subbed. So, I don't think any of you are going to get ads right now. But hey, there might be the one person that doesn't have. You never know. Oh, actually, there's one person. There's... Retro would be the only one getting ads right now. It is time. It is time to run ads. It is time to make more money in the form of, I don't know. 30-second commercials. I think it's genius that I called this layer bone meal. Okay. Done. Now what? Stuff. Fill this in. Boom. Now, this. There you go. Then of course you got this that you want to fill in. To be quite honest, I probably should have erased this instead of just filled it in. Yeah, because look what this looks like. With that said, that actually would make it easier to see this. Water. Water. Oh, that was quick, Piranha. Usually leave an hour later. Like, for work, I mean. No worries, Piranha. I hope you make it home safe. Hugs. That's usually the weekend. That is fair. And you don't feel like making dinner. I see. Well then, hugs. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, now that I think about it, why am I adding an extra layer of green to this when I don't need to? Who knows? To be quite honest, I actually just could have removed the grass entirely if I wanted to. Oops. This I'm gonna erase. Oops, not that. There you go. I know I don't need to fill this, it's just... in my mind, it looks better. Alright. With that, yeah, I think it's polished up pretty well. There you go. I like how that looks. Now what is the question? Now what? Well, we hydrate, of course. And stretch. We hydrate and stretch. Or else Rets will track me down. Okay. Hydrating stretch. Can you imagine I stretched as I drank water? That'd be awful. I like spill everywhere. Yeah, I'd rather not. That kid who can travel through time. Phineas. Oh no. I'm just thinking of that one time machine episode of Phineas and Ferb. I know you're likely referring to Back to the Future, though. Okay. I see. well, regardless, congratulations on reaching a 10 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 10 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. 30 more to go. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Let us see here. What?
Okay. Since Rocky decided to kill your streak. Poor Rocky. Okay. Not everyone's streak. Swamos maintained his, Sif maintained hers. Piranha maintained his streak. He's at a streak of 70. Tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but whenever my next stream is. He didn't destroy everyone's streak. Only some people. Yes. Luckiness still issue. Or a skill issue. Streaky. 3 streams even. Oh my god. That is a 3 stream streak, and I wonder if that'll grow to something even higher. Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
You know, Sif always says that she's keeping her streak, but I don't actually know what it's at right now. You'll be at 40 by now.
Wow.
Poor Rocky. I get the feeling that Retz is Retzy to increase that streak even more. I always set you straight a good quality to have. Perhaps. Okay. We have trees and a pond. Still not jungle enough. Oh, I know. The perfect idea. The perfect idea. Hold on. I have a silly idea. You can appreciate a bluntly correct person. Ah, that did not work. Hold on. Let me try it again. A silly idea? Yes. A silly idea. Why can't I move anywhere? Oh, A-Sprite literally froze. Oh, there you go. Every time I try to shrink it, it freezes for a second. It was too silly, too wacky, too crazy. The program couldn't handle it. Yes. Come on. There you go. Ah. Why did zoom in so close? Now, why am I putting Rets in a board that makes absolutely no sense for him? I don't know, why not? Why can't I put him here? How about that? Welcome to the Rets River. Alright, there you go. There is your Rets. All hail Dill the Almighty One. How am I the Almighty One? Also, there you are. Look at him. Well, I guess her in this case. I'm just gonna put that in there with absolutely no context at all. Easy, Sif lost her plush in the forest, or in the jungle in this case. I don't blame you for thinking that. It looks nothing like a jungle right now. I'm hoping to make it look like a jungle, though. Had a crazy idea, yes. There you go. So crazy I became powerful. The program fears me. You fear me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hit me. It's not meant to be grammatically correct. That would ruin the fun. There you go. Well, if I just stuck Rets into every single board. Okay. How else can I make this look like a jungle? That is the question. Rats was surely the perfect addition. A Rats plushie is exactly what you would think of. But now what? Let me see. Okay, I have an idea. Well, not exactly, like, what's it called? Let me see. While it's not directly in addition to the landscape, there is something I can think of. And it's related to something in particular. Monkeys. But there's gonna be a little bit of a twist. So I searched for the Mario monkey, and I saw a very cursed thing when I searched that. Let's just say it was cursed. Now, whop. There you go. Boom. Oh my god, it's this guy. But what's the difference we're making? Well, I'm now gonna grab Gage. Because he needs to gauge for us. No. Something else. Where is he? Ah, right here. I need this color scheme. We are going to make the monkeys the same color as Gage. The OC. you go. Is this a bit silly? Yes. Is it worth it anyways? Yes. Here you go. Oops. Here you go. There you go. Look at him. Now, so anything with a more lighter, like, something like this. I want to make sure that those are filled in. Okay. Now what? Good question. Yeah, we'll go with that. There you go. This is slowly but surely the monkey that we all needed. The best monkey. Okay. I think at this point... we should grab this. There you go. Oh, now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh no. It's just so silly. Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. Oh man, this is silly. But it's perfect at the same time. This is just a silly stream. It literally is. It literally is. I just think of wacky ideas and decide, you know what, this is just gonna be the board. Okay. That makes my life a bit easier. Then we can just... boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? That's probably what Retz felt like when making Yellow Sonic. Instead of making a gray monkey. Okay. I mean, this is kind of coming together. over this. There you go. Then... is that everything? I guess there's this. There is this to keep in mind. Alright. I am thinking that we should have this be this color. Then, oops. Oh God. It would take forever if I did this, but... It would take forever if I did this, but I could also make... this be gray. There you go. This is ridiculous, but I love it. I love it at the same time. By the way, this is not meant to look good. This is not meant to look good. Here you go. Oh, this is silly. Let's put this here. I know I've been saying that a million times, but like, just the more I look at this, the more I'm like, oh my god. Okay. Hi again, Piranha. Have you made it home safely? I'm glad. I'm very happy to hear that. You ready to melt? I don't blame you. I've been making a little bit of an abomination while you've been away. Yeah. Prana, no. Okay. We're making, we're taking the monkey from Mario 64 and giving it Gage's colors. This is not meant to look good. That is why I am simply tracing over everything, even the fingertips and stuff. Yeah. And I know one may argue that this looks more like King Kong than Gage. Actually, no way. What? What is it, Piranha? The wild Gage monkey. Yes. The wild Gage monkey. No one would have seen it coming. Not even Gage himself. I wonder what the actual Gage would think of this. It just feels so raw. Good. Okay, maybe I don't have that. Maybe instead I just get rid of this. I never said this was meant to look good. What might that be, Piranha? You want to turn all of your friends into Pikmin? Wait, no, I don't know if I want that. Yeah, that would be crazy. The Hazel Pigman would go wild. Yes. now we take this. God, what is this? Or you could give them little hats or everyone's accessories. You could. What if I took the eyes and moved them down? Time to get started. Oh no. Yeah, what if I move the eyes down? One second. Let me take where this is initially, then move this down here, then... Oops. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, Nope. What is this? This is so silly. Why don't I take this? Oh, I make it... No, not that. Make this a tiny bit smaller. Rotate it a tiny bit, and then boom. That way I can move these just a tiny bit. There you go. Or wait, is this too... Perfect. Now we have... the cage monkey. And now we can take the cage monkey and put him into the board. Oh god. Oh god, this is so silly. Well, now that this is done, I can't believe I just dedicated that much time to that. When did I download the initial image? I downloaded the initial one at 9:30. I spent 40 minutes on that for some reason. Why? I don't know. Here it is, the Gauge Monkey. The more you shrink it down, the more it just looks like something I made on Microsoft Paint. Okay. I'm just gonna have the Gauge Monkey just chill here for a bit. What happened to his eye? Oh no! Not his eye! I'm just gonna leave him there. Okay. It's kind of crazy that we've been streaming for almost 6 hours and we have yet to make a proper path for this. Just because I've kind of gotten sidetracked and made silly things. Okay, well I did just come up with a little something. There's a certain asset that we can probably add. Let me see if I can pull it up. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. This bad boy. That is if A-Spray will work. Or maybe I'm just really zoomed in. Oh no, it is just freaking out, that's all. There we go. That can happen sometimes. Okay. Real quick. It's me. I exist again. And now that I exist again, we are going to add a certain something. No. Um. Okay. Um. There you go. Yeah. I don't have to be super detailed since this rock is just gonna shrink down anyway, so. Let's see. This will go in the bone meal layer. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, I need to be careful. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the Rest Plus was even here. At first I thought I was going crazy, and I'm like, oh yeah, I did put that there. Okay. There you go. How does this look without the border? Ah. Let me save this before I forget. Okay. Just in case something happens, I'll save that. With that out of the way, alright. I'm half tempted to move this patch of grass. Not entirely sure yet, just depends on how the layout's gonna be. I'm thinking of adding a mountain. Somewhere. Not necessarily a mountain, but like... I think the word I was looking for is a cliff. Oh, it doesn't have a transparent background. But since it is just a white background, we can easily remove it. There you go. Just for you, Rets. As a treat. I appreciate it. How's work been? I suppose this works. Slow? I can imagine. Was today or yesterday slower? Because, like, I feel like I saw you all day. Yesterday. I've, for the most part, been very zoned out. That's fair. Hey there, Ava. How's your day been? It's been a while. Regroupment. You're in an Amazon order Chipotle, so you threw your order in for a quesadilla. Ooh. I don't think I had one of those since the last time I had like Taco Bell, which it's been a while since I last went there. I don't think I went since COVID. That is good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Looking back at this, honestly, this is the color that the grass is in the main jungle, but like having it be just one stagnant color would probably not suffice. Going to bed, but saw me streaming and wanted to pop in. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to see you, no matter how long it's been. And I hope that you have a great night, and I hope that you sleep well. Okay. It's very rare, but IRL friends and show up from time to time. Ava's one of them. Yeah, definitely. I hope you have a great night as well. Okay, idea. A bit of a stretch, but say we take the darker part of the grass, like this, and we we just go, like... We need something bigger, like this, maybe? And maybe make it more circular? No, I mean, that's not exactly what I'm going for here. Kind of something like that. Is it my best work? No. Does it work? Yes. Is that all that matters? Yes. Bone meal. Let's go. Alright. This mountain right here, or I keep calling it a mountain. This cliff right here. I would love to incorporate this here. Somehow. I just gotta figure out how. Because here's my vision. To make it more than just a flat land, we have this cliff that you can jump on. Maybe you can even take a pipe that'll lead you up here. Perhaps that's where the monkey can be. God, that thing is funny. I may also want to make this a little darker just to differentiate it between the others. Maybe not that dark. Yeah, kind of something like that. Then... I mean, that does work in theory. That's what I wanted to go for. Yeah, I think it would be cool if we gave this like a different color compared to the rest. Because I just want to differentiate this cliff. So. Let's enable this again. We could also put gauge on the cliff if we want. Another thing I'm gonna grab, because we could either have a pipe or we can have kind of like a ledge. Both can very much work. Yeah, we can use this. It is ginormous, but like, it works. I mean, look at this thing. So big it covers the whole map. Oh, it's gone now. I want to add this here so that you have a way to jump onto the cliff. I don't know why I added this in the characters layer, but sure. I can probably take this and paste it, like... I'll put it in the same layer as the trees, just so I can differentiate the two. Like, between, like, you know... Oh, but hold on. The problem is the path. The path needs to be below the rock. So, here's my idea. How about we copy the path layer and put it above the trees? Okay, idea. We, like, reconstruct this a little bit by copying each of the layers like so. Have the path be above the trees, then have your characters and your camera, so that we can delete these layers. There you go. Now the path is above the trees. Why is that important? Well, if the rock is going to be in the same area as the trees, well, except for these, or like this part of the trees, then we're gonna want the path to be like above that layer. Well, now I think about it, I don't think I was even going to have the path go into this area. I think I was just going to have that just be a cliff in general. So... let me see what I can come up with here. There's only one other thing I can think of before I want to just focus on paths. Which is, every time it always manages to become a JPG somehow. Okay, fine. As long as I can properly remove the white background. So, add a new layer. Add a new layer. Copy this entire thing. Paste it into here. Remove this. Then I want to take this and remove it. The problem is you can very easily see the white background, which we don't want. Instead, I just go all the way up to here, and that is significantly better. Only thing is that it is very much, I mean, granted, if I make it smaller, it's not that big of a deal, because you're not really gonna notice it. But, like, from here, you can tell that it's kind of blurry. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Just, you know, just an observation I had. This will go in the bone meal layer, which, by the way, hold on. First off, I forgot to remove part of the white background. But also, something else I wanted to point out is that I need to make this the exact same colors as the grass. So I'm going to start by grabbing this bad boy and pasting it here. Here. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Oh, okay. Nope. Although that does look kind of nice. How about this? Nope. That's... Yeah, I guess that works. Then let's take this and make that this, or is this the same? Oh, that's the same. Oh, that's a twist I didn't see coming. Okay. Well, copy this and paste it like that. Yeah, I'm looking at this now, and I'm actually not so sure. I mean, here's how I'll approach it. Why don't we copy this as is and paste it into here? Then, as it is here, we shrink it down, of course. But, what's it called? Shrink this. Not that entire thing. There you go. There you go. Like that. There you go. It's the only major outlier because of its colors. We can very easily change this by having something like this. were to be a direct on launch day, that would be crazy. But hey, who knows? And also, especially 2 months after the last one would be something. Yeah, it would have been announced in advance. That too. I can tell that you're excited, Fox. Because you're still up. You want to make sure that you can wake up right when you need to. Right? Oh, is this... Oops. I realized this was 2 pixels. Oh, I remember why. Not still up, you just woke back up. That's fair. Only reason I had the thought that that was the case was because I know you were still lurking. You are in Switch 2 Day. I'm not just yet. Give me a little over an hour. I don't want shrubs that are... You fell asleep while watching stream. That's fair, honestly. Maybe I should have these be a different color. I need to go all the way back to before I change this. There we go. Okay. Full meal. I'm gonna add these in like multiple places. Well, actually, I probably prefer if these were in the exact... For OCD reasons, I probably want these to be on the exact same height or width, I guess, and then I'll have this one go down here. I'm kind of just gonna put them in random places. Here I don't really mind because I think it would be nice. It would be cool if it was kind of like a diagonal. Just something important I need to keep in mind is that I only have so much space to work with. I need to make sure that I have as much space as possible for the path for this. So, you know. There we go. I'm gonna take a unique approach for this one. I'm not gonna follow any direction or pattern. I'm going to make a circle, but I'm just gonna follow just a random path. Just because I want to see where that would take me, if I theoretically did that. Okay. There you go. Okay. And now with this, what could I make out of this? Let's see. Normally I wouldn't have to have this, but it's just... I want to make sure I have this fully correct, so... With that in mind, I'm setting it up like this. Alright. There you go. We just have to repeat this process 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more times. Oh god, I did not realize. Alright, fine. And it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 more from here. Like, from just like this main path. And that's another 7 from there. Okay. There you go. And then... this. Just like the circle, you could say that this is ciphering. Welcome back, Fox. Last one for this part. I've had a random flash of inspiration. You may try to draw something when you get home. Ooh. I am very curious to know what that ends up being. And wow, I didn't realize, I guess you get out of work now, huh? For this. Okay. You have returned with cheesecake. Everybody's returning. Returning. Welcome back, Mr. B. Me? Not me. I was just curious what it may end up being. It could. Oh, God. You could tell me, but that would just ruin the surprise. It's best to keep it a secret. Wow, I just messed myself up. Okay. There we go. There you go. Just 2 more for this one, and then we just have the end. Carve it before you clock down and paint. Gotcha. That's an accident. There we go. And now for this, the, darkness. Not necessarily darkness, but this part. Wish your artistic prowess was fine-tuned enough that you can make the Mona Lisa as a fox. That would be crazy, yeah. Took me a second to realize you're referring to what Fox said. Let's see. Wait, no, that's not by 4. Let me move this back for a second. Okay, that gives me a better perspective. Okay. Then we just take this and grab the rest with it. That took a while. close everything. There you go. Um... Or is this smaller? Apparently it's just me. Okay. This is working correctly. No idea. Or nothing's working correctly. Wait, then what am I missing? Missing something important, but I don't know what. Well, at least I know that works. go. Maybe I want to move this up a little bit. Wait. I wonder, that sort of works. But at that point, you may as well just... Well, hang on. First, let's extend this out a bit. Then, let's have this. This one more time, but with this. And then thinking. Not gonna lie, that scared the crap out of me. I got so distracted with something that I was almost not prepared for that. Now we're gonna take this, paste this, and make this vertical, and move this up here. Okay, there you go. And then... Wait. Yeah, I just realized what because wait. That's by 3, yes. Then why was... Oh, wait. There you go. And then you fill this in. Nope, that's not what I intended to have there. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Okay. sitting here waiting for your SpongeBob SquarePants episodes to download. I have not watched that in forever. At the entire season 1 library, so obviously putting it on your GS. It's going to turn out great. The teenage Gary is so weird. Early SpongeBob was really different. That's the only SpongeBob I remember. Hi, Swamos! How is Mega Man today? Okay, but that just leaves a big open gap. You're a bit tired because you stood in for like 2.5 hours to get a Switch 2 pre-order. Oh! That's crazy. How did that go? Oh, you got one! That is awesome. I'm one of the very few people that is going to have one delivered. As such, there is a pretty solid chance that I will not get one on launch day. So I have to avoid spoilers at all costs. Just need to wait for all these files to download. Only going to take 90 years. Oh god. How to fill up this gap? Give me some pre-order chances for your try today. Once you got there, the guy was like, yeah, if you're in line, you get one. That's actually crazy. In half an hour, newbie. Put a giant picture of Piranha there. Problem with that, Swamos. Piranha is in here already. He's in the KFR board. You missed that. Well, that's because that was during the, like, overnight portion of the 24-hour stream. So I don't blame you for not knowing that. Okay, in all seriousness, though, I know what's going here. It's just gonna be, like, more of the path. Thing is, I just need to figure out what kind of shape I want it to be. Like, am I just gonna have, like, something that kind of curves, like, For example, am I going to have something that kind of curves into here? Or am I going to have something that's a little more straight and just go straight down? That's a little boring. Like, I want to make it more interesting, you know? And I could bring back the lily pad mechanic, but I did that with Swammo Swap. Okay. You're found here in Nintendo DS. It has Donkey Kong Country 3, Mario Kart Super Circuit, and Animal Crossing Wild World, and you can watch SpongeBob on it. Can you watch SpongeBob on your silly Switch too? Yes. This isn't a direct spoiler to the Swamos board, but I will tell you this. I based it off of an old overlay you used to have. Way before you had the current one. It was like this grassy area and you were like on a lily pad. Which is where I got the idea for a swamp. Yeah, that was back when I was like browsing old clips. So I based it off of that. Yeah. When, I'm trying to think. I believe it was something from 2 years ago. I'm just trying to think of where I was at 2 years ago. Here's the thing. I used to have an overlay that looked like, that wasn't just full screen, but I've kind of stuck to full screen since 2020 because I just wanted to get the most space, I guess. I know it does come with the sacrifice of you cannot see some things, but like there are some things that it's kind of okay, and there really isn't much that you can really see sometimes, but like if you need to see things like the lap count, for example, I have something for that. I have it here somewhere. This right here. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's a Mario Kart mask. That shows the lap count on the bottom left, and I think that is just perfect enough for Mario Kart World. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I'm taking a very interesting direction with this, where I'm not going in any direction. If you didn't hear me mention this earlier, I'm kind of just going on a random path with this. I'm not going off of anything in particular. Just because I want to see what happens if I try that. Like, if I just decide to break the norm and just, you know what, I'm just gonna go wherever I want. Like, what can I get out of that? Pretty much. Counterclockwise, I believe. So that we can have a path that's going here. 21 files to go. Nice. Nice. For this... Oh, that's right. We need it to be this. Did I hydrate its opposite day? No. I don't respond to opposite day. it's working all of a sudden. Huh. You redeemed a dehydrate, though? You did redeem a dehydrate, so I dehydrated. Gotta respond to that? And that's exactly what I did. I dehydrated with my Pepsi. One of my last ones before I swapped to Coke. Keep forgetting. Different layers. Should have fighted instead. There. So impatient. Knock on wood, I haven't had a single drop frame today. I am genuinely impressed by that. I have an idea with this. Rather than having it go like that, what if I did something like this? Well, what I want to specifically copy is this. Thing is, you know... that kind of works. Oh, but... I want to have just like a permanent diagonal. That's a lot harder than it sounds. Oh, wow. No, I didn't think that'd work, but you know what? This just might. So for starters, we are obviously going to move this here. Twitch app buffers so much on streams and some streams and not on others. It's so weird. That is weird. Interestingly, the encoder you're using is SpongeBob episodes is descent in bulk from last to first, starting with episode 20, going to episode 1. It's on 11B right now. This is probably the strangest path I have ever made. I might take a different direction with this, but, you know. Literally, there's like so many directions I could go with this. You want to watch a friend's live because you can't, but you can't because the video is buffering, or the. But mine isn't. You did it, Retz. You made it home. Also, I just realized you've been looking at A-Sprite this whole time. There you go. This video is going like this. While you're driving, your brain said prepare for a swampy bowl of Swallow cereal. That's funny. all you can hear is sheep outside. I mean, isn't it like close to sunrise over there? So I suppose that makes sense. Me when hungry. This stream just flew by for me. This is one of those streams where, like, I don't know what a definitive endpoint is. I don't know if I want to end, like now or keep going for another few hours. Let's play Whack-A-Cat. Oh no! Because this is a strange time of the stream where we're getting close to Switch 2, the Switch 2 launch date over here in the States. So I'm like, should I end or should I keep going? Oh, did I open back up Base Sprite? Yeah, I did. Alright. If I end, you'll be bored. Yeah. I don't know if that'll dictate how long I stream, but, you know. It is true. Yeah. Okay, but Fox, you have something to look forward to. You get to have a Switch 2 delivered right to your doorstep. Same here, but probably not on launch day for me. Not true. You'll be bored and hungry. Okay, well, I can't really help your food situation. Unless you want to eat your DS, which is probably not a good idea. Tummy is growling for food. Fair enough. You're also hungry? I'm not hungry because I ate a little while ago. Not your DS. Why have I done this to you guys? That is not my fault. That is your body, not mine. Your stomach is starving, not mine. I gotta be honest. I've kind of drawn a blank. Like, my head is, like, very much in the clouds right now. Like, in terms of, like, thinking for stuff for the board. You have a bank account, no money, though. Fair. You need a bank account so you can DoorDash or something. Okay, but even if you DoorDash, it's, like, really late at this point. Like, I don't even know if it's possible on the West Coast. Well, actually, it might be. It's, like, 8:53 over there. Not that you're in that time zone, but, you know. Take it back now and then. Aww. McDonald's is 24 hours, it's just delivery is not 24 hours. And also, not all McDonald's are 24 hours. There's one near me that closes at 1. But there's another one that's 24 hours. My mind's in the clouds. Get it down, it should be in my head. Oh, that's what you mean. What? My brain can only function for one thing at the moment, because I can't think of a core mechanic for Gauge yet, and that is taking, the spaces from, my god, there are a lot here. I'm just gonna take all of these. Are still downloading. The second to last trivia quiz. The Gauge trivia quiz. Alright. No clue, Fox. Other than watch stream. I mean, that makes sense. It's like almost 5 a.m. over there. What year was Gauge born? Go down a TV tropes rabbit hole. I've been making the same face for a lot of these. It's hard to think of a good face when I'm tired. Okay, I'm disabling that redemption for now, because that's being redeemed too much. Alright. Well, it's officially June 5th over here, which means, it is officially launch day. Although, even people on the West Coast are able to get, Switches right now. Switch 2 day, huh? I have to grab the apostrophe. Brazilian. There. Ah, here it is. The apostrophe. Ah. The file's finally downloaded. Okay. That's a bit of a stretch, newbie. Top secret missile codes. else does someone put on there now? Hmm. Okay. Question 4, because I know there's something gauge related here, but like I meant to put that for question 3. I have a small feeling that something's about to happen. Yeah, that was the thing I thought that was gonna happen. Hi there, Kitty. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope Quiznair went well. I can see the future. No, it's just I saw the Skitty avatar, so I kind of figured that was gonna happen. If you came for the raid and you don't know me, I'm A-Dylite, quite a delight. If you can't tell, I'm pretty tired. I'm likely gonna end soon, I'm sorry. But, we're in the process of Mario Party game dev. We're essentially making a Mario Party board based off Friends. I did something similar, like, around 3 years ago. Back then I hadn't made, like, custom events or anything like that. But this time I've gone, like, above and beyond with all of them. We're working on the 5th board right now, although I gotta be honest, this event right here will probably be the last thing I set up because my brain is fried at the moment. But, you know, said I was probably ending soon, that's fair. Stalker. The delightful bot insisted I give a hug to Meowing Kitty. Where is my kitty button? Right here. There you go. Those on my end, you probably know who Meowing Kitty is. I rated her on Monday. Yeah, Monday. I suppose that's a way of returning the favor, huh? But in a similar fashion to that raid, I am thinking about ending soon. But yeah. Let me see. I need to use my brain a bit here. Work brain. Work for me. What can I come up with? Okay, I came up with one. Okay. Right here. Okay. I need to grab a certain line of code from CL's trivia. Her trivia had some true or false, I believe. Either one or two. I'm gonna replace the question mark with a period. And then here... I just realized that I spelled true wrong. There we go. Let's see. So the answers will just be true or false. There will not be a third option. This is the second quiz so far to have a true or false. Okay. So for questions 3 and 4, the answer is going to be, for questions 3 and 4, it is going to be the bottom, and I have to put middle for it because, I'll show you what I mean. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So 3 is going to be the bottom answer. And then 4 will technically be the bottom answer, but I have to write it down as the middle answer because that's what it would normally be if there were 3 options. So that's how that would work. Then from there we have 2 more questions. Any suggestions for games you should put on your DS? What are all of the games that you have already? Aside from something like, what's it called? Aside from something like Wild World. All that's left now is questions 5 and 6. What can I put for that? My brain is fried. It's so difficult to come up with things. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the Gauge lore. Oh, I know one. Let's see. Let's go with, say, Have a great night, kitty. I appreciate you sending your community my way, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. I love and appreciate you. What should the final option be? That is a good question. GBA Super Mario Bros. 3, Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country, SpongeBob, Donkey Kong, Super Mario Kart. How willing are you to give other Mario Karts a shot? Because I personally enjoyed Mario Kart DS. I think New Super Mario Bros. Is fun. What other DS games that have I played? That are not of the ones you've already mentioned. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, did I put this in the wrong one again? Oh well, it's fine. Um, Ooh, I know what's for this one. You believed I have the vocal range to be a voice actor? What makes you believe that, mysterious star? WarioWare, Mario Kart DS. You've played every Mario Kart except the 3DS. I see. Rhythm Heaven. I really enjoyed the Mario and Luigi games that came out on the DS, like Bowser's Inside Story and Partners in Time. As I mentioned before, I really enjoyed New Super Mario Bros. That was the very first video game I ever played. What else? This World 2. Never played this Switch 2 game. Well, that makes sense. It did kind of just come out today. Mario and Luigi. Both Mario and Luigi's on the DS are good. You have a fake New Super Mario Bros. Cartridge already. The only Mario Kart you haven't played is Double Dash because GameCube's not accessible to you with anything. There. I played Double Dash a few times in my life. It's pretty fun in my opinion. Oh wow, we're literally swapping 5 and 6. 5 will be the top. And 6 will be middle. I'm not sure if I'm going to add the quiz on anything yet. But I will at the very least make like a test space for it, so like maybe like here. Just so I can test it out. I'll test it out real quick. Are you taking the SD card? No, because you forgot to ask me, but you will. I have multiple copies because, what's it called? I was testing out events and stuff, and grabbing events from those boards. The way it works is that, I'll show you. See how there's that little cartridge logo on the top right? That's indicated that indicates that that the ROM has these boards in them, which means I cannot edit these. If I click something, it automatically makes like a separate copy for that, and that's separate from that one. And then I can overwrite these boards as a result. So for these two boards, I was just grabbing the events and stuff. Hi again. Alright. This is Mario Party 3, a modified version of it. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's what this stream has basically been. True or false? Gage did his very first face reveal during the Benevolent Springers charity. This is actually false. This is probably the first, oh, I forgot to get rid of the camera recorder. Oh well. This is probably the first, trivia quiz that I got fully correct without making mistakes. Who is Gage's streaming partner? Sav. That's the same question. Nope. So that's what flashed into your mind. I still don't know what the inspiration is. Keeps picking the same ones. Ah, what year was Gage born? Oh! What year was Gage born? 1987, 1993, or 2001? The answer is 2001. That's 3 of the questions. Who invented the concept of gauging? I think we all know what the answer is for this. That's 4 out of 6. Oh. Ah, what are the awesome chips? What is the chat's guess here? I'm curious. You have acquired a Switch 2. That is crazy. Don't spoil anything. But congratulations, Swamos, you did it. You will spoil that you're happy. I'm glad. Um... I know a lot of my friends are gonna have a Switch 2 now, but... Hey, on the bright side, I am eventually gonna get one. The plan is to eventually get one around... There's a chance that I get one on launch day, but it's not really that likely. There's a pretty solid chance that I'll get one on Friday. I'll probably get one on Friday. It really just depends on when it gets delivered, because I'm not, what's it called? I'm not going anywhere to get one. It's gonna be delivered right to my doorstep. So, it really just depends on when it gets here. So, what I mentioned before is, what's it called? My brain is not working. It's like almost 1 a.m. Oh, okay. So if I get a Switch 2, the day of my next stream, that is what we will stream. If I don't have one yet, we will start the stream as if I was playing what I would normally play on a Friday, Tomodachi Life and Animal Crossing. If I get it in the middle of the stream, I will literally stop everything and go right to Mario Kart and set it up. So, that's my plan. But for now, I kind of have to use tomorrow as an escape from spoilers. I already arranged plans for that. I have fellow friends who will not have Switch 2s yet that I'm hanging out with. To escape any necessary spoilers, probably hanging out, just watching random stuff, playing other games. Until I eventually get one. So, These next, like, I want to say, like, 30-ish hours are going to be really weird for me. I forgot that this looped fully. Oh well. Anyways, what are the awesome chips? I know the answer. That leaves one more. Um... Ah, here we go. The last one. Wow, this is the quickest we've gone through them all. Which friend of Gage had a clip go viral on his channel? Wow. I actually... What's it called? I actually got the quiz fully right. Leave it for me to be in my brain dead state to actually get the quiz completely right, no errors or anything. I'm very proud of myself for that. Maybe I should stream more when I'm like this. um, to be honest, I don't know where to go from here. Um, I can't really think of more to really add on, as I feel like the fact that I kind of went scatterbrained on the path itself. Um, I will stretch in a moment. I think the fact that I went kind of like a random path did kind of make me kind of lose my sense of direction for what exactly I want. Not to mention I don't exactly have a mechanic for Cage yet, which I still need to figure out. I'm running out of events that I can use, so that's just something I need to figure out. Uh, I'm not tired right now. My brain is just fried. I don't know if I want to end yet because I don't really exactly have anything to look forward to if I end stream. Um, I may swap to a game, or I may just chill. It depends. But it's really something I need to think about. Either way, if I were to raid out, I basically have nobody on, because I'm almost certain the box is going to be ending soon. That's how long I streamed today. It's been a while since I've streamed around 8 hours. The past few streams have been like somewhere around 6, so. Let me stretch for Swamos. And while I'm stretching, a battle royale. Every time the streamer wins, it's rigged. Really. I see how it is. I see how it is, Swamos. I see how it is, Mudkip. I almost spelled your name wrong. That's how it works. I almost spelled your name as Swamoist. Which, to be honest, that could be a new meme. Um, I will. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. Let me tell you that much. Sometimes the craziest typos can happen, but I will tell you that I've seen far crazier ones in the past. Um, I'm very fried, but I'm not sleepy because I slept in and woke up pretty late. I'm in a weird state where, like, I don't want to end, but, like, I don't know where to go from here. My category is already on just chatting, so I don't have to change it. It's more my title that's kind of inaccurate. These Joy-Cons. I swear to God, these Joy-Cons. They have literally become my mortal enemy. They were never giving me trouble at all. Um, for those that don't know, so I almost streamed Mario Kart yesterday, and I joined kind of just to get a glimpse of what next month will look like, which I have to keep top secret information for now. But what's it called? Um, these were the bane of my existence during that because there would be random points where I'll be racing, and then all of a sudden it would just disconnect. Especially this one. You're terrible at it. I know your terrible secret. I mean, that's not really gonna matter as long as we have fun and stuff. But one thing I've learned is that you and Pulsar, from the brief moment I was there, because I was only there for an hour, I didn't end up coming back because I got distracted. But that rivalry is the funniest thing I have ever seen. Like, I could tell that you guys are best friends. Realize you have to keep your body mouth in control because you get too competitive. I don't know if I ever told you this story. Um, you have to know each other forever. I don't know if I told you this story, but way back, this was prior to when I started streaming. I'm trying to think of when this was. This was probably sometime in 2019. It'll be good next time. Um, we're at this bowling alley. It's closed down now, but thing about bowling is that if there's something that you can see me get very competitive in, it's that. And I remember my dad getting extremely lucky, getting strike after strike after strike, um, to the point that I saw the score and I screamed to the top of my lungs, um, seeing like what his score was, and it caused the entire bowling alley to go quiet. And I was like, oh, um, everyone was afraid of me after that. Um, and that's the last time that ever happened. I still play bowling, but I've toned down how competitive I get. Um, but God, that was funny. Um, point is, I know what it's like to get really competitive. Um, I myself had it really get to me sometimes. Um, it's not. I feel like it can still come up from time to time, especially if something happens at the very last minute, like if I get blue shelled right before the end of the race, for example. Um, for a while, I thought yesterday was your last Mario Kart 8 stream, and then I realized no, because I was pondering about it a little more, and I'm like, wait, what if we stream the new Mario Kart? But then I'm like, hold on a second. Let's like take a step back, because if we want something to be more accessible, then if we want it to be more accessible, then streaming the new Mario Kart would not be a very good idea because not a lot of people. I doubt that like a substantial portion of people will have a Switch 2 at least. I know Rocky won't have one for a while. Um, so like it'll not only make it more accessible, but I'm assuming you and me both are going to play the crap out of Mario Kart World. Um, and I know I, for a fact, will likely be burnt out of the new Mario Kart by then, and it'll kind of be a breath of fresh air to play something else. Although playing Mario Kart 8 right after World will probably be like what it felt like when I played the new Super Mario Bros. Games for the first time in a while after playing Mario Wonder. So it's gonna be an interesting experience. And then also, something I forgot. Actually, wait, no. Nope. I can't say that yet. I can't say that yet. I really need to announce things already. It's just I am procrastinating like crazy. You don't see Mario Kart often at all. Last time was shortly before after you became affiliate. When did you become an affiliate? Uh I happened to have your tab up when I was lurking. 32 months. All right. Math. Would that not be October 2022? What was 32 months ago? Wednesday, October 5th, 2022. Okay, October 2022 or like September, something like that. I don't know if this month marks the 33rd month, but yeah, by that point, I had been an affiliate for a little over 3 years. Over 2 years ago, was affiliate back when he had 2 to 3 average on a good day. God, it's crazy to me just how different everyone's affiliates journeys is because when I started out, I had an average of like 6 when I started out because of Mario Maker. So it is to no one's surprise that I got affiliate in a little less than 3 weeks. But that was mainly because I had familiarized myself with other communities, gone to know others. So that was why I was able to get affiliate so fast. But I know it can be difficult. Like imagine just starting out clean slate with absolutely nobody that you know. Just starting out like that, I feel like would make Twitch nearly impossible. Like I'm sure that you could meet people along the way, but like man, that's got to be rough. Like trying to like climb your way up to that. Hopefully, you'll have time to play new Mario Kart soon. You overbooked yourself so hard this week and next. I saw that. You're finally gonna end up playing Pilgrim with Rocky and Piranha, right? Okay. Okay. Um, I've been on for a while. My head is in the clouds, and I was right about the box. The box is, in fact, offline. Um, and a lot of people are either going to bed or are likely excited with their new Switch 2. Um, so with that in mind, I may want... I feel like I won't really accomplish much out of just playing other games. So, it is likely in my best interest to wrap up, as much as I don't want to. I'm not tired at all right now, but like, my head is in the clouds. So it's like, my head is in the clouds, so if I just kept streaming, my brain would just be just completely foggy. So, I think that is going to be my plan, because, I'm likely gonna just... What's likely gonna happen is I'm going to stay awake for a few hours or something. Yeah, I'm likely to stay awake for another few hours. Um, maybe just endlessly scroll YouTube, maybe talk to someone. I don't know. It depends. But, I think that's what the path I'm gonna take is, because I can only imagine how entertaining an absolutely fried Dill must be. So, I think that is going to be my plan, alright? So, once again, thank you guys so much for everything. It really, really does mean a lot. Um, where is the thing? Where is the thing? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. By the other way, but rest up. I know myself. I am likely going to sleep like around... It's like 1 a.m. now. From all the hype, I'm likely not going to sleep till close to 4 a.m., if not later. That is the time I fell asleep last night. I fell asleep at 5 a.m. talking to rats. Would not be surprised if that happens again. Here we are. Alrighty, everybody. I appreciate everybody for being here. My brain is absolutely fried, so unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where... I'll be ending things with surprisingly not so laggy transition. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am A-Dylite, quiet delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live on the Pulse Video stream. I can sick versus chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Instagram, my Blue Sky, my YouTube channels, you name it. Or if you're on my YouTube, definitely check out my Twitch. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out the seasons part of my website. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite-merch.com, if you go to A-Dylite-merch.com, you get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. Just an FYI. I know I said that there was going to be a 30% off code this week. I got a little overwhelmed, and I wasn't able to get everything done this week, but rest assured, next week, that and the 90% off channel points will happen. So, yeah. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following as is subscribing on YouTube. Both go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month, typically the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you've got the stream team that I'm a part of, the Super Mario Society, which is a group of amazing Super Mario streamers and other games as well. Definitely check out a member, perhaps drop them a follow, as there are great people. And of course, you've got the Society Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. We were able to raid twice in a row, but today, we gotta break that trend. There's no one on. This is what happens when you stream really late. But, there is literally nobody on my list that I can raid right now. At least anyone that I'm comfortable with. So yeah. It is what it is. I appreciate everybody for being here. So yeah. That is pretty much all I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.